Good evening all. Hackbeard, welcome back. How are you doing? Embrum, welcome back. Wow, you're up early. So I have Stream Elements leaderboard working underneath the video on Twitch. You can see, you can scroll through everything there, but when we bring up the leaderboard, there's nothing on there, so I have no idea what it's doing. I'll have to look into it tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's get some LOTRO played. Night shift, oh wow. Well, I hope the stream is nice and relaxing for your night shift.
So I helped you do that. All you did was run away. You dude. Seriously. Manage it on your own.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Jeez.
Oh,
Alright,
no, don't
there's
take me
gotta
to that.
be
No, I don't think so.
somewhere to sell around here. Oh, I remember this area, all these frickin' boxes of essences. Good mind just to dump them all. There we go. Well, that cleared some space.
Oh, wow. That really hurts.
What really hurts? Oh, standing up?
My legs.
Oh yeah, yeah, we had a really high pace 3 miles today around Empire Lakes. First we did the blue trail, then we did the red trail, like a really fast. We did it was 18-minute miles. It was really good. And there's a lot of hills, like really big steep hills. What is this? Sustaining bolt damage. Okay, it's not really any good to me. I raided Gosha last night and he was saying he had trouble getting LOTRO running, so I explained to him to do well, what I've been doing, which is using Proton Experimental. So very quickly, if he's watching, I don't think he'd be around yet, but I can always clip this for later or somebody else can clip it. Just go into your Steam library, properties, compatibility, and click that box and make sure it's on Proton Experimental. That's what's working right now. I need to find out what distro he's on.
There is much to be done. I need your help. There is much to be done.
One, two, three. Okay, and I have to go all the way back down there, right? But it was lovely up there. Like the weather has been beautiful, so it's just really really nice. Like I put out a short on 3-minute short on YouTube, and I put them out as separate stories then on Twitch. Oh, Imbram, I gave you a follow on. Thanks for following me on YouTube. I gave you a follow back a while ago. Lariana, welcome back. How you doing? And welcome, Raiders. Just in time, just got started, and that's a nice way to start tonight, for sure. How was your stream? I was popping in and out of it throughout today as I was pottering around the house. Yeah, you too. Have a good night's sleep. We got off to a flying start last night. It was brilliant. Yeah, so I've swapped Star Trek Online to Monday nights instead of Fridays because I'd like to be more. I'd like to be playing it a bit more because I really do enjoy it, you know. Quad Shot Kung Fu, welcome back. How you doing? Feel free to fish away. And when you talk in chat, you automatically get added to the RPG game. It's a bit like Final Fantasy. There's all the characters in Final Fantasy. And the commands and everything you need to know about that are right there. Kerfenny, good morning. How are you doing? Excellent. And thanks for the help with Linda. Thank you, Linda. I love that. You'll have to grow a big, huge beard, Kerfenny, and then dye it luminous orange. That's that done. The big red one. The message writers, okay. No worries, Quads. Yeah, I have to. Well, I mean, mine would too, but I use beard butter on mine. You kind of have to, like, when it gets a certain length, like, you kind of have to use something on it, either beard oil or beard butter, or, you know. So I'm here now. I might as well go up through the quarry and down here to see what this is about. Or I could alternatively go over here and then try and get down there, but that could be messy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really good as well, yeah. I actually have a really good brush and I have a really good wood comb. Don't ever use plastic combs on your beard. Because within the bristles, like down in there when it's plastic, it can be really rough and it can damage the hairs. So use a nice wooden comb. Right. Okay. I think I came way too far over. What we're doing is we've met up with the Rohirrim, and we're working our way back towards Pelennor Field,
Oh.
back towards Minas Tirith to join the big battle. And the big battle is always fun.
Oh, great.
After that, we'll be moving on from Minas Tirith and working our way towards Mordor. Or at least the Black Gate.
Do I talk to the innocent creature?
But I'm definitely not going to get all that in tonight, because that's like months of content. Well, not months, but it's definitely a good bit. And I got turned around there somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure somebody has tried to speedrun LOTRO. I mean, you could do it if you just stuck the main storyline stuff and didn't bother doing side quests and that, you know. You could maybe do it, but, geez, I don't know. The game is gigantic, you know. And I honestly don't know any LOTRO streamers that really want to do that because it takes away from the enjoyment of exploring Middle-earth. The RPG game had another update just before I went live. So it is updated now to 7.1. Yeah, exactly. It was always about the journey. That's what makes the game, you know. But I've never been into power leveling in these games anyway. I like to explore the world and really get into it, you know. Let the game kind of take me away, you know. Well, that's right. We're clearing the rubble. She didn't want to do... Pretty sure I should try and get those other ones done first, but anyway. I've got to get, I said it in one of my shorts today, I've got to get my fishing license again. Just in case we decide to go fishing some weekend. So what I'm doing right now is clearing the path for the riders. And this is a secret path apparently. Because the main road is completely blocked with orcs.
Khanburi Khan has proven trustworthy. Ready your steed, my friend.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one for a second because it's been a long time since I've done this, but I don't want to jump straight into the battle straight away. I want to try and finish off some of the quests around here. Oh. Wow, that was one hell of a lag spike. This area, of course, it's a very busy area too. There's an awful lot going on here. But I've had issues in this area, which is a little strange on a 64-bit server. What is the name of the military academy where Squall trains? Exclamation mark, answer, space, name. You want to answer it? Think Final Fantasy. Brilliant, Carfeni. 1 second, Ghosty cam is down. We're pretty sure Ghosty was out there about 2 nights ago. We heard him because we heard the solar panels moving, and that's where it likes to go and sleep. I love it. I think it's cool. Crap! I turned around. If you're into baseball at all, you need to be following Tony on YouTube. Because he is an excellent baseball and baseball history YouTube channel. It's really cool. And not just about the major leagues either. Like, he covers a lot of the smaller leagues, which is really cool. Oh. Yeah. That's exactly the point of his music, because I know he's huge into baseball. He's a Cubs fan. And he's also a retro gamer. Awesome, thank you, Tony. Well worth following. And we're both trying to get to the 500 subscriber mark on YouTube. So, yeah, that'll be really helpful. One second now, let me just grab that link and put it into the YouTube chat as well for our viewers over on YouTube. So if you're into baseball at all, give that channel a look. If I go around here and just go back across the bridge over there. Probably going to be easiest. I'm definitely not going to be climbing those cliffs. Yeah, subscribing to both of us would be just awesome, you know. I hit 437 subscribers on YouTube today, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you, everyone. I really need to hit that 500 mark. That's fantastic. Well over halfway there. It's incredible, Drilla, isn't it? I'm about halfway through it. Killer of Killers, it's called. I'm about halfway through it. It's fantastic. I love the animation style. And welcome back, Drilla. How are you doing? Good morning.
Yeah, go inverted.
What? What's inverted?
The camera.
It is, yeah. What the heck is going on with it?
Don't ask me, I didn't touch it.
I didn't change any settings, but it is inverted, yeah. Well, it's not here.
It is on mine. It is there, too.
Yeah. It's not inverted on my computer. That's the weird thing. Right. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, that's not inverted there, so let me see in OBS. It's not inverted in OBS. That's not. Oh no, wait. It is inverted in OBS. How the heck is it inverted? 1 second now. I have no idea what's going on with it. I mean, you can still see it, so it just looks a bit weird to me. Yeah, yeah, true. But I've no idea why it's doing that. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, you can still see it if Ghosty shows up, and that's the important thing. Yeah, I didn't notice it either, Tony. It's just weird. Don't tell me OBS has decided they're gonna auto mirror everything like frickin' Android and iOS. It's really frustrating. I'm sure it's something simple now because there was an update not so long ago. Some setting that I need to change. Okay, back to the main camp. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nice coffee again tonight, I think. Yeah, that new Predator movie is the animated one is just absolutely fantastic. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. It's just brilliant. And this is the reason why the Rohirrim have to use a secret path. They would get absolutely annihilated in all these narrow crossings trying to get cavalry across. Oh. Oh, great. Thank you, lag. Brilliant. Okay, I'm through. Luckily the last one was near the camp. Good evening, Inquiring Minds. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream earlier. Ooh, there's pockets in this map that are, maybe I should just jump ahead. Excellent. Good to hear. We will probably be 3D printing next weekend. Might do one during the week too, we'll see. Do I still have to print the Guyver unit or driller?
We are sworn to fight by Gondor's side, and so we shall. Hard we rode, and far we've come. But our ride
Yeah,
is
not doing
yet done.
repeatables because I wanna move on. Doing good. We went up to Empire Lakes today. Did three miles, 18-minute miles. So we were very pleased. I was pretty wrecked at the end of it, but we got it done. I put out some shorts about it. It's really beautiful up there. Okay, so back to the road and back out here. To Beacon Hills. Okay. Good one. I need to try and add you again in World of Warships. I thought in World of Warships you could add from all over the world. Like you could, you know, battle against people on different servers and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, so I have, well, you know, I could check my actual World of Warcraft account. Because I have two. I have one that's Steam, and I have one that's like the separate client. Maybe that one's in Europe. I could take a look.
is kicked.
There is much to be done.
Okay, warp riders. Brilliant. Part of the way that, yeah, Linda's working on it as well right now. Are you on the Imp or Republic side, Linda?
I'm on Republic.
Yeah, she's on the Republic side right now.
Drop to 5.
What you say?
I've only got about 15 more minutes.
Yeah. That's okay, Carfeni's had 17 pots of coffee already this morning. He'll be tearing into it. Down. Ah, yeah, there's no worries about it. Holy moly. I'll revive. Well. Gotta go grab the camel, be right back. These guys are tough.
Yeehaw. Look, 15. Oh,
No, no way. Alright, I will be avoiding that one for now. That's the raiding party. I'm going to cancel that one. That is a fellowship one. Alright. Rider tracks. Yeah. I don't know how many characters she has at this point. I think it's her alts that are lagging the server. I think I've about 15. But I'm soon to have another sorcerer. I actually should have made him up last week so he could have taken part this week. But I'll make him up this week, join the guild, and then just won't use him until next week. Vladimir, welcome back. How you doing? Glamdring. In this or in Star Wars? In Star Wars, it's on Satil. Look for Sithgar. Right, where Sithgar's way back, so get back to the road. Thank you for the retweet over on Mastodon, Giggles. It just feels a bit weird. Depends on the tablet if it's Android. Oh jeez, what's there is an Android app for it. I can't think of the name right now, but there's definitely an Android app for it. I'm not sure about iOS. I'd need to look that one up. But you'd think I would have done already, considering I have an iPad here next to me, but no, I haven't.
There is nothing for it. I
Yeah,
was
Android,
born under an ill-fated star.
Jeez, I can't remember the name of the app, but I know there's an app for it. There's
What a sorry lot I have drawn.
How may I help you, friend?
But when I find it, I will put it in the Discord.
Others shall earn glory. I shall be stuck in the mud.
Okay. Right down the other side. Oh, it does, absolutely, yeah. The dark background is so much better on everything, really, I find. Except I find on my desktop I have it mixed. The bottom panel is dark, and then the windows are light. Yeah, because there's also, you can also on Android set your phone as your webcam on Linux too, which is kind of nice. Droidcam, that's the one, yeah. Have a good one, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. Let's play you out. MLB 1986, yeah. On the Mega Drive, or Tony would have known it as the Genesis. Yeah, PS1 in 1986, I guess, yeah. Oh wow, going way past. Some of those riders are just, I mean, look how far away he went. Yeah, true. Oh, well, that was handy.
What a sorry lot I have drawn. Others shall earn glory. I shall be stuck in the mud.
Dark skies and worrying times.
Well met. We must not stand idle. There's much to be done. We cannot bear arms. We must rely on our wits.
Well, what is it then?
Ah, well met.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And the last one. Well, that's handy. They're not actually aggressive, so... It is an incredible theme song.
Yes?
No worries, Lance. And thank you for the lurk.
Yes? Well, what is it then?
Google, change bathroom lights to blue.
Alright, what's the blue one? The blue one is a perilous parley. Oh, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
Somehow I have twice the labor and half the company.
Mm-hmm. Still on find Gondard. I can't seem to find him. Okay. There he is.
Well, this is a fine predicament I've got myself into.
Alright, defeat Variag scouts. Gather trampled grass. Good evening, Odin. Thank you, Griffin. Did we give Drilla a shout out tonight? Though he's glued to Killer of Killers right now. And quite honestly, I don't blame him. It's brilliant. Everyone is great. Still working our way back towards Minas Tirith. Alright, give me 1 second. I will fix that. Oh, it's not frozen. It crashed. It's been crashing quite a bit. There was not a patch release for it today. So there was like there we go. There was the big patch was like yesterday, I think, or the day before, and then today that was 7.0 and 7.1 came out today, so they're clearly having issues with it. Let me fish to get myself in there. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. There's tons of those out there. There are legitimate ones out there as well. done by universities that are free, but yeah, the ones like on Facebook and stuff, they're just they're data mining. A preschooler. Yeah, I know those ones aren't worth the paper they're written on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, spot on. Yeah. He had the Riddler frog joke. Okay, now I'm after sticks. I know, I saw it. It's really cool, isn't it? 7 more. Clear things up a bit. Okay. Sticks. There it is. Okay, 2 more. don't think they're down there. I think they're back up the hill. Right, that's that one done. Gathering sticks. Good one. Cool. I'll take a look later. And the final stick. There's one up here. I'm wondering if it's the paraffin oil. I think we need to get you in there. How the heck we get people in here? I don't know, I'll have to figure it out later. Haha, there we go. Okay, Inquiring Minds just sent you an invite to that one. It's on the same server, like, it's just one of the channels. So you can see Kurt Fenney's joke. Fecal vocals, yeah. Got that one already, right? Yeah. So I have to go to all the different towers. Okay. Good one. Okay, guards. Guard. Nope, not responded, huh?
I need your help. I need your help.
Has anybody else watched the new Predator animated movie, Killer of Killers? It's really brilliant. It's really fantastic. I'm only halfway through it, like, and I absolutely love it so far. Ghostly cam is down. I'll be right back. Yeah. Well, it's a movie, like, but it's really, really brilliant. Ah, tater. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. 4 more. 3 more now. Still more here somewhere. Which would actually be pretty nice. But that is kind of weird because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else here. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be right here, but I'm not seeing it, so... Right, mount up and move on. Yeah, you don't want to be watching this one. Yeah, don't watch this one in front of them. I mean, it's animated, but it's still extremely violent. So... It's basically a bunch of different like short stories about predators all through the ages coming to Earth. It is anime. That's the point, Lanston. Just not that kind of anime. Yeah, I love Prey as well. I thought it was brilliant. The French trackers trying to reload their muskets. um, it does, Carpenny, yeah. Oh, Animatrix was brilliant back in the day. Yeah, it was really cool. I actually haven't watched that since... Oh, gee, when did it come out? Like the late 90s, 2000 something? I haven't watched it since then, like, so it's a good 25 years. Be interesting to see how it held up. At the time, it looked absolutely stunning, but, you know, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the original Ghost in the Shell is still amazing. That's actually one of my favorites of all time. Ent's cloak, okay. I should look out for that one. Yeah, Akira was mine, and then Ghost in the Shell, and I love both of them. Well, my favorite would be Ghost in the Shell, but I love the beginning of Akira. Like at the first half of it, like the bike chase was spectacular. But the second half of it, I don't know. I was never too fond of it, you know. But I do love the first half of it. Space Battleship Yamato, yeah. Need to watch that too. That's very famous, that one. A Robotech. Technically not out of Japan, but it kind of was, because it was two different Japanese series kind of pasted together by an American company. But again, very, very good. Horizon in the Middle of Nowhere. Yeah, I'll look out for that one too. We should put together like a list of classic anime. Oh, come on, it's got to be around here somewhere. Okay. I never heard of that one. I'll look for that as well. An anime channel? Yeah, I can do that. Vape there. What would you like to call it? All things anime? Or just anime? Okay, there you go. It's underneath books, comic books, movies. Remember, you can do threads as well within a channel yourselves. So it's nice, you know, the way you can organize it. I need 2 more. Inch cloak. Okay, that clears that up. All the way back over there. Okay. Getting through. No. What the heck? Not a place to get lag. Holy moly. Welcome back, Hackbeard. How are you doing? We've had some nice recipes put into the foodies. And we had scones, hobbit scones, which was really cool last weekend. Tomorrow we're going to have Fragile Frank's, oh jeez, what's it called? Oh, you know, the pasta one. Carbonara. How the heck could I forget that? It's one of my favourite dishes of all time. Yeah, his recipe sounds fantastic. Let's see. Excellent, Hackbeard. It's nice to get those projects finished, isn't it? Or not finished, but you know, moving them along. Oh, no worries at all. No need to apologise. Oh, don't worry. We've all fallen into the trap of modern spell checkers and grammar checkers. Potino Bowen, welcome in and welcome Raiders. How y'all doing? Great to see you, Potine. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Gall50, welcome to chat. Yeah, who doesn't love a tater raid? Or a tater stream? Awesome, Gall50, thank you so much. Water Princess up to 883, holy moly. D and Delilah TV, welcome. Good to have you here. The map, it depends on the area. They are slowly doing up the maps. It very much depends on the area that you're in. More, yeah, Putin, we have 12 bags of taters planted out in the back. I should actually record a short for you and tag you in it. So we're thinking in the autumn we're going to have a really nice crop of taters. The newer house, I haven't, not yet. I can do that a bit later on. No worries at all, Putin. And I hope you sleep well. This hopefully will finish it off. Need 2 more. Yes. That's that finished off. Gathered deer hides. Okay, that should be quick enough. Those things are normally... Holy moly! Langston, thank you so much. And welcome to ad-free viewing to all the lucky people that got a gift sub. Pipe level 2. Wow. I actually got a lovely emote out of it last night. Oh, thank you so much, Lanston. We are almost there. Let me see. Yeah, we're 2 off the 60 now. Technically, we're on 64, but I think the ones that I give out don't count or something. So we're on 58 of 60 subs. which is fantastic. Thank you, everyone.
Potatoes.
Yeah, for a data garden, yeah. Thank you so much, Bertine. They should be all around in here. Look at the crowd we have in the RPG game tonight, so I will put in the, you can have a look for yourselves. Those are the commands for the RPG game that's up in the top right hand corner. To get into it, all you gotta do is chat in chat. Once. Say something in chat, you're automatically added to the game. Thank you, Inquiring Minds. I love that one too. I love the music. So do those ones not come? Invalid target, okay. Yeah, it's cool. I really like it. Saddle and shoes, hang on. Yeah, gather deer hides. There should be deer all over this place somewhere. Apparently it's only certain ones. I love that one too. That's beautiful. Woohoo! A new bike. Let me see what I got. Yeah, I got some really nice emotes now. Excellent. I'll be right back. Ghostly cam is down. Well, now, this is interesting. Am I supposed to be using something special here to kill the deers? Okay, so I gotta replace the fire ones. There we go. That'll help. The... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I must have accidentally moused over it. See? It should go away now. Yep, there we go. That's the fish game. Running in the background. There we go, perfect. Finally, some deer. I only ever had venison once in my life. I've never had moose. I did have venison in Ireland. It's incredibly rich. A bit gamey. Yeah. Well, yeah, pork is extremely fatty, though oh so tasty. There's venison farms now in Ireland. There has been for a while. There's American bison farms in Ireland as well. 4 more. Venison chili. Oh, well, if you still have the recipe. So I'm not too sure where we'd get good venison around here. Yeah, there's a few that I want to try. I wouldn't mind trying venison again. I'd like to try alligator. Alright, we can head back. That's a heck of a lot of turnings. Bison we can get. Bison is everywhere here. We can get bison in the local Safeway. Probably Walmart too. And Fred Meyer, as far as I know. Yeah, definitely share that. Yeah, that'd be easy enough for us to make. And we both love chili. They do. Sorry for dropping in on you, Mr. Boar. Yeah, we have a Walmart in town. We've got Safeway, Walmart, Bimart, Fred Meyer. I lived in Corvallis for 7 years. It's a lovely town. They used to at least have some really top-class craft breweries. Mazama is, if you're into Belgian beers, like Mazama is just spectacular. Yeah, yeah, I know it. There's some lovely kind of crafty places there. You know, craft beer, craft food. It's a very nice town. They have a market of choice, which is huge if you're into cooking. MacMinimans, I'll share some photographs in the Discord with you. We used to love all throughout the summer, and you get spectacular summers in Corvallis. We would love to sit in the tables outside MacMinimans. You might have actually seen us there a few times. We used to love sitting there just outside. It's like an old English Tudor pub. It's really, really lovely, and the inside of it is like a traditional English pub too. It's really nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's important, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was my favourite pub in the whole of Corvallis. I love Coos Bay, but we say it every summer, like how much we miss MacMinimans. Because MacMinimans are an interesting one. They, as a brewery, they try to buy very interesting, different buildings for their pubs. And that's the most spectacular one, I think. Of the regular pubs. Unfortunately, there's none down here. They're all up in northern Oregon. Just give me 1 second there, and I'll find a picture. So that one into let me see. Yeah, you might recognize that. I do have better ones, but I can't find them right now. But I will find them. I've lovely pictures of the whole building, and I'll find those tomorrow. And I'll put them in there, or later. Oh wow, that can't have been pleasant. Holy moly, dangerous too. Jeez.
Well, what is it then?
That's me in full dwarf mode. I have so many pictures in that pub of the food, the beer, just oh, we used to love it.
Well met. Ah, well met. We cannot bear arms. We must rely on our wits.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The men have gone off to war. We are left to worry and to work.
Yeah, their beers are lovely. They're craft beers, like, so it's real beer, you know. You wouldn't get a hangover from it or anything like that. It's a... What I always say about craft beer is it reminds me of like Middle Earth, Dungeons and Dragons. It's how I picture their beers, you know. You know, if you were sitting in the Green Dragon, you know.
We all must do what we can, mustn't we?
Yeah, I know that one well. One of mine too. That was spectacular. I had one be probably a decade ago, maybe a bit more. I was at a beer fest and I had one which was made from beef heart, called Captain Beefheart. It was the most bizarre beer I ever had in my life, but it was nice. You wouldn't think it, but it was nice. It worked, you know. I need to find a name, but I can never remember the name. But there was another one as well, and it was the most spectacular effect that I ever had in a beer, and it was a white stout. So, for all intents and purposes, you're looking at the pint glass, and it looks like a pale ale, right? Or your regular kind of IPA, you know, that golden see-through look. And if you close your eyes and you took a sip of it, and you take another sip, you would swear that you were drinking a stout. It was I don't know how they did it. It was one of these limited editions. And I have no idea how they managed it, but it was spectacular. Oh, I'm absolutely a dark beer drinker, yeah. stouts, porters, brown ales, English brown ales I absolutely love. Yeah, that's a lovely one. It's delicious, yeah. Yeah, it's actually it's not just Samuel Smith's Kerfenny. A nut brown ale is actually a legitimate style of ale. There's different types. There's different types of porters and stouts and lagers. There's different types of brown ales. That's one. Oh, another one that I had was from I think it was Alaskan Brewing. It's either Alaska Brewing or Alaskan Brewing. You can get them. You can get them down in California too. They do a nice amber ale. Is very, very nice. But they had one, and we only ever saw 1 6-pack of it ever. And we walked into Safeway in Corvallis, and we saw this 6-pack sitting there on its own, and it was from them, Alaskan Ale, or Alaskan Brewery, and it was a coffee brown ale, and it was just spectacular. Inquiring Minds, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I'm looking forward to seeing more streams, and especially the 3D printing ones. And for anybody here, you've got to go give Inquiring Minds a follow, because she does great streams. There you go. But yeah, it was a coffee brown ale, and it was one of the nicest beers I ever had. And we've been looking out for it ever since, and we've never seen it since.
What a sorry lot I have drawn.
Yeah, we got those here as well. Some of their stuff. They do really nice stuff. Yeah. There's helms out here too? Okay. I think they're all inside. Oh, it actually might be the cloth that's out here. Wow, that sounds pretty spectacular. I love Sam Adams. They're really good. I never had that one though. Yeah, it's one of the big like bourbon barrel aged stouts and porters are like that as well. But they're designed for that. Like you're supposed to have a small bit, you know, and you're supposed to drink it like you're drinking a cognac. You're not supposed to guzzle those things down. We have a bottle over there now at the moment like that. We'll age it ourselves until Rings of Power. And then we'll have it for that. And we'll share a bottle between the two of us while watching, you know, several episodes. Holy moly. Yeah, it was the highest I ever had. It was like, wasn't 28 anyway. It was, I think it was like 14% or something. Exactly, Kerfenny, yeah. That's what craft beer is about. And that's why it's so spectacular, because you savor, you know, every sip. Because it tastes so good. Unlike, you know, your standard beers, which are just, I mean, they don't really even have a flavour off them. Yeah, craft beers, the breweries are all, we've known so many of them because we used to do podcasting to do a craft beer. So we used to go around Oregon, you know, interviewing the brewers and stuff like that. And unfortunately, lots of them are gone now. It suffered from its own success. There was just, the whole point of craft beer is that in your town you'd have maybe one or two, you know, really small local breweries. That would produce kind of, you know, your local brews, and then they just started popping up everywhere, and it just got watered down, and you know, the whole industry, and it just, there was some places in California where you'd have like 3 craft breweries on one street, and there's no way they could compete with each other, you know.
We must not stand idle. There's much to be done.
Well, it's like everything, like it comes and goes in waves. Calm us down, I'll be right back. They did, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the the craft brewing people started boycotting those ones. And you know, you can't blame them. Like, I mean, if I opened a small brewery and I have it going for like, you know, 5 or 6 years, and then Anheuser comes in and says, I want to give you $1 billion for your brewery. And that's what happened with lots of them. Like, you can't say no. Do you know, like, I mean, you're set up for life. Your family's set up for life. Sure, nobody can say no to that, you know. So I didn't boycott any of them, you know. I thought, well, you know, fair enough. I'll be right back. Yeah, one of the most spectacular breweries originated in California. No, they're in California and they're in Chicago, I believe. The ones that do the Newcastle Brown Ale. Starts with L. Can't remember the name. It'll come into my head now in a few minutes. Lagunitas, that's the one. Oh man, they used to do, and it was surprisingly cheap. They used to do an Imperial Stout that was probably the most spectacular Imperial Stout I ever had in my life. Again, one of those ones you'd buy one bottle, you know, for your entire evening of several movies, you know, and you just sip away in it. But oh, it was delicious. I haven't seen it for years, though. I wonder if they stopped.
Yes, what is it?
Our mission is dire.
Delirium are fantastic. I'm sure we have some somewhere. I think we've got beer mats and stickers and everything from them that we got from our podcasting days.
Thank you for your help. I need your help.
I don't think I ever had anything from them.
We will do what we can with what we have. We must not stand idle. There's much to be done. Somehow I have twice the labor and half the company.
Gather the banners. Okay, we'll be heading out soon enough, I think. Oh, those are the riders. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there was another one that I used to love. You could only get it in small bottles. Weirdly, it was almost vinegar-like. It was really, really aged. I can't remember the name of it, but I used to love it. It was a Belgian one. The heck are these banners? I had a black cherry stout, nitro stout as well. Our local bottle shop got it in, and oh, that was lovely as well. There it is. I'm in a building. The Beacon Hills, Willie. But hopefully I'll soon be heading back to join the battle in Minas Tirith.
Yes, what is it?
That's gonna play in my mind now. There it is. Duchess de Bourgogne. So it's a sour ale. Again, a sipper. Oh, just spectacular. I used to love it, but can't get it here. At least, well, Kerfenny can correct me. I think it's pronounced Bourgogne. Fill the bucket with water, okay. Sure, if you want. I thought it wasn't pronounced it Bourgogne. But it's spectacular.
There we go. Can you hear me?
I can perfectly.
Okay, it's French.
Mm-hmm.
So the English would be the Duchess of Burgundy.
Burgundy, okay.
But in French it's Duchesse du Bourgogne.
Ah, okay, nice. So I wasn't too far off.
Most Canadians would be able to help you as well.
Oh yeah. But it's
They do
absolutely
actually have
spectacular.
some beer.
Yeah, they're really nice. You'd have to. I mean, it's almost. It sounds strange to say it's a beer that tastes almost like vinegar and it's delicious, but it kind of does.
It's probably because you get that umami feeling from having both the ale taste and the sourness and so on. You have those mixed tastes, giving that umami feeling.
Yeah. Right, fill the bucket at the well again. Okay. I think I ran out of time.
Why did the blind man fall into the well?
I don't know.
He did not see that well.
Brilliant. No worries, Lance. Have a good one.
Sleep
Got a
well,
good night.
Lance.
Yeah, sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will put some more pictures of McMinimans into the Discord when I find them. You to stand behind her. Okay.
Somehow I have twice the labor and half the company.
Wash the banners. There's Folomir. Death lifting. Very good. So Linda contacted the consulate up in Portland, and they said, yeah, they don't handle the passport stuff, but to send it to the bigger
The
consulate.
embassy.
Yeah, down in
Well,
San
don't
Francisco.
just stand there. Speak!
And it's good that they're there because that's not actually too far from us, you know.
Yeah, you could almost drive down.
Yeah, we could drive down. Probably take us. I mean, you could technically do it in one day, but probably 2 would be better.
Then you could post a story on
Well
Discord
met.
or here on Twitch about crossing the Golden Gate.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't actually done that. We passed through San Francisco, but we didn't cross the bridge.
Most amazing bridge I ever crossed was the bridge in San Diego going over to Coronado Island.
I've seen it. Yeah, we were down
Drive,
on that trip. We were actually heading to San Diego.
yeah, driving over that bridge and looking down on the naval base.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, there's one like that up in northern Oregon too. It goes from Astoria, you know, where the Goonies was filmed. It goes from
Yeah.
Astoria across to Washington State. It's gigantic, like just the biggest bridge I've ever seen in my life. Ye have some spectacular ones over there as well. Crisscrossing
Oh,
between
yes.
between Denmark, brilliant engineering, like crisscrossing between Sweden and Denmark, and I think wasn't there a connection to Norway there as well?
No, there's no bridge into Norway from Denmark.
Okay.
It's not a stretch to say that maybe sometime in the future there will be, or a tunnel or something, but
Yeah,
it's still a bit long a stretch, and
yeah.
you also have to consider that we both have the Great Belt Bridge here,
Mhm.
and you have the bridge to Sweden, where half of it is a tunnel, and both of those are main thoroughfares for international shipping.
Oh yeah.
They're the entry into the Baltic Sea, so you can't just smack a bridge down there because then various countries will have issues.
Yeah. Sorry guys, we're cutting off your trade. Sea level is too high. Yeah. But that
did
one that
very
goes
well.
to Sweden, that's kind of, you know, half a bridge and then tunnels as well. That's spectacular.
Yeah, they made a
What brings you to
artificial
these
island,
lands?
sort of in the middle, built
What brings you to
a
these
bridge on the
lands?
side facing Sweden and a tunnel on the side facing Denmark.
Yeah.
And it's a double-deck bridge like you have over there in, say, the Brooklyn Bridge, etc., in New York.
Mm-hmm.
But here you have the trains going on the lower deck and regular traffic on the upper deck.
Nice. There's a nice one up in Portland too. It's really old. It's like one of those big, you know, black ones from Victorian times. But it's a rail bridge and it's really nice. Same as Storebelt, Volodymyr saying.
Yeah, store built, great belt. There you have an 11-kilometer long lower bridge, which is just a regular flat bridge on pylons. And then you have a hanging bridge over the main sea lane thoroughfare. But still the sea level and the height of the bridge makes it so that some ships, they actually have to close the bridge for them to sail under because there might be a risk that they hit it.
Yeah.
It was the same when I sailed. One of the ships I was on had to go into dry dock in Gothenburg in Sweden, and there's a major bridge crossing the harbor there. Actually, also a really amazing bridge to look at.
Yeah.
The height of the bridge over the water is 45 meters, and our ship was 45 meters and 30 centimeters. So they had to close the bridge for all traffic as we passed under it, both going in and out a week later. Plus the ship had to go full speed, which was around 20 knots, because the faster the ship goes, the lower it sits in the water.
Yeah.
So a few of us, when we sailed out again, actually got on top of our bridge to stand on the roof of the bridge, and then we could reach up and touch the underside of the bridge as we passed under it.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty cool.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
You're 45 meters up in the air and touching a bridge on the bottom.
That's incredible. It must have been a bit nerve-wracking too, as you were approaching it.
Not as nerve-wracking as the thing we did 2 days before, where before they began flooding the dry dock, we actually got down on the bottom of the dry dock and walked underneath the ship as it was just resting on those wooden blocks, and knowing you have 78,000 tons of metal above you and only wooden blocks holding it up. It was not even a question of whether you would realize you were about to die. It would just be splat.
Oh, yeah.
No work for DFDS.
All right. That Spanish galleon is in the UK now. It seems to be doing a tour. It was in Cork last week, and now it's in Plymouth. Good morning, Daisy. How you doing?
It's a daisy ball.
Oh, there's more of them.
I'm working on character number 4 here, and just finished the heroics on Coruscant.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just 2,500 conquest points from reaching the goal of 100,000. Weirdly enough, you actually earn more points for the guild progress than you do for your own progress.
Yeah.
My own progress is only 97,676, but the guild has the progress sitting at 112,305.
Oh, yeah. We're on level 17 now, I think. 17, 18. On
That's 18.
the 18, yeah. That's
On
really
the
good.
website, on the inside it's 20, I believe.
Oh, wow. Gym was fun. Good to hear. We had a spectacular workout up in Empire Lakes. I don't know if you saw any of the stories I put out. I put them out everywhere. I put them out as like a 3-minute short on YouTube. I was just unbelievable. The weather was scorching. So we did a blue trail and then a red trail, and there's plenty of big hills, and we did 3 18-minute miles, or about 18 and a half. Which was really good.
I was a helper back in Aalborg when Torchip was up there back in 2016, I think it was.
I saw them in Cork in 1990 or 1991 or something like that, when they came into Cork. It was spectacular. Yeah, wherever you are in the world, if you ever get a chance to go and see the tall ships, definitely do.
I didn't even have time to visit the ship back then in Aalborg.
Oh, wow.
We coordinated all the dinghies and small boats going between the two sides of the harbour, transporting crew and officers. So we were busy talking on the radio all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I finished up yesterday with about 6.5 miles altogether, Daisy. But that was to really, pushing it, like really pushing it for those 3 miles. I'm tired tonight, but tired in a good way, it feels good.
Why are you bothering me?
Why am I bothering you? Because you're a feckin' Egypt, that's why. Right, I think we can head back.
And that's spelled E-J-E-E-T for those wondering.
Yeah.
Waiting for you to get on a slow goat in Moria or someplace and going full Eliza on us. Move your blooming arse!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I went through Moria. I think my dwarf champion is there, but I haven't played him for a couple of years. This guy's not too far off it.
He's out on the other side though. Given where he is. He's even beyond Rohan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's down by just out from Minas Tirith in,
Yeah, in Gondor.
yeah.
Red Guild is at 776,000 out of 2 million, and it's not even been a day. It's going fast, actually.
It's going really well, yeah. We've been managing the 2 million really well. About 104. This character is 107. He's handling it well enough, except for the odd elite that's that pops up.
Along the main road, there are some gates where the elites are kind of camping.
Yeah, those
Those
guys are
can be a
tough.
bit of, yeah, they can be a bit of a pain to progress with you.
Yeah, I got 2 of them, and then they just got too much.
Yeah, take a detour to some part of the landscape instead.
Mm-hmm. Drill is off watching Killer of Killers. Yeah, the new Predator movie, the anime one. It's I've only seen half of it, and I was just glued.
We must not stand idle. There's much to be done. We will do what we can with what we have.
Aye.
Okay. Smitty number 1, thank you so much for following. Thank you for being here. Welcome to chat. Crichtons, good morning. How are you doing? I love the work that you're doing. Crichtons is doing these lovely prints. Thank you, Kirkpenny.
Calms down.
Oh yeah, it calms down. I'm doing good. Well, lack of sleep. Bubbly, sparkling water, cherry flavor. Okay.
Isn't it about time for coffee?
It's too hot, believe it or not, tonight. It is, especially after all the walking earlier. I'd be sitting here baking if I had hot coffee.
With a dish towel on the head instead of a hat.
Yeah.
Did you see the small video that Linda posted on Discord, by the way, of William Shatner and Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. She was talking about it today when we were out walking. She said it was really spectacular. She would have loved to have gone to the show, but we just don't have enough notice, like, 'cause it's a week away.
Yeah,
It's up in Washington.
as I wrote, I'd like to see that one released digitally or on DVD or something.
Yeah.
But William Shatner should be part of the Discord. Because he literally said, penguins is a way of life.
Yeah,
They poop.
yeah. We do. He ain't lying. Especially after coffee. Yeah, a little off center, but the picture's lovely. And the other one is just spectacular, I think. I don't know what you did to get that kind of red glowy stuff, but it is lovely. I was thinking more along the lines of like 90s soccer game, you know, FIFA 95 or something, you know.
Daisy, I get what you mean. Crichton's is standing at the edge of the field looking out at the team and going, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Yeah. That's how he gets his players off. Oh, come on.
Well, you know what they say, Crichton. It's better to be the weakest link than being the missing link.
Yeah, that helps. I like
just
you.
read the other
Go ahead.
I read the other day they actually just realized that one of the prehistoric mummies they found in France, I think it was, is actually far more spectacular than they first envisioned, because that girl is actually a mix between Homo sapiens and Neanderthals.
Wow. That's huge, like, 'cause that like proves the theory, you know.
Yeah, it's literally the missing link between the two species,
Mm-hmm.
and the evidence that shows that they could actually interbreed.
Oh yeah, I got my genetics tested a few years ago. I did a 23andMe, and it showed that I mean most human beings have up to 4% of their DNA is Neanderthal. I have 99.9. I'm
That's why you
joking.
wear them hats,
Yeah, exactly.
to hide that big ass forehead.
Yeah. Have to hide it somehow. No, I have 4% Neanderthal. And I'm also related to several Danes, Swedes, and Norwegians from way, way back. One Danish woman who was around in 5 BC. Which I thought was, wow, that's because they're adding in archaeological DNA now into the records.
That's far back indeed.
That's way back, yeah. That's back in like Roman times.
Yep. It's even before the Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you don't have braids in the beard. They weren't invented yet.
Yeah. I actually used to wear it in braids. But what was happening was I was wearing it in braids for years so much that it was like tearing hair out because it was like tied up tight all the time. So then I just stopped braiding it and just tie it up instead.
That picture you posted on Discord,
Yeah.
you can actually see that the beard has been braided there.
Yeah. It was braided that day, and I took it out because I wanted to try and do the big puffy dwarf kind of beard just for that picture, and then tie it up again afterwards.
Tux Ramos, the Irish techno Viking.
Techno Viking, yeah. Vikings do rule, yeah. Yeah, 21 at the moment, but yeah, we need to be pumping it up. I'll show you my distro. There we go. That's what I'm running at the moment. It's good. Basite's it's pretty amazing for running games. Like everything runs kind of really smooth and stuff. I do still miss the kind of the arch base, you know. More for just the massive library of software available to Arch is just incredible. Lots of little things like for ham radio and, you know. Yeah, it is. It's very close to SteamOS, yeah. It's a bit more open than SteamOS, you know, there's more kind of software available to it and stuff. I've got to try that too. I've got to download that and try it in a VM. Or on maybe on a laptop. No, Basite is very, very good. For me though, that announcement Christmas that well, I think both GNOME and KDE are releasing their own Arch-based distros. That got me really excited because I would happily jump onto an official KDE Plasma Arch-based distro, and they're going to be immutable too. So, you know, quite similar to Basite. Yeah, Basite does. You can download Basite for NVIDIA. It'll automatically set up the drivers for you and all that as you're installing it. Yeah.
Daisy, they're just afraid of the aliens. I mean, anybody in their right mind would boycott Wayland Yutani.
Mm-hmm. They're afraid of penguins pooping on them.
Yep, that too. I saw a funny video of a puffin where someone had tried to, you know, I need a cute little video of a puffin. And then the puffin walked around and shut down the nest holes of other puffins.
Oh, jeez.
So I just walked from hole to hole and like, squirt.
Oh, wow.
Amazingly funny birds, though, puffins.
Oh, they are. They look really funny.
There's a joke on the Faroe Islands that they are called oi oi birds.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, the joke goes that in mating season, the male puffin testicles grow so large that when they land on the cliffs, the testicles hit first. So when the birds land, they go oi 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 oi.
Brilliant. Okay.
The Danish name for puffins is actually a bit fun. They're called sea parrots.
They do kind of look like that. You could see where that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, because of the colors on the beaks.
Mm-hmm. They are actually related to penguins, aren't they? They're the northern penguins. They broke the evolutionary tree. They branched out like a long time ago. But I think they were originally penguins, or a form of penguin.
If you want to have a laugh, you should see the documentary about penguins that was voiced by Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh wow! Oh, they're the coolest creatures, penguins.
I think it was one of those southern islands, maybe even Galapagos,
Mm-hmm.
where penguins also live. And poor Mr. Cumberbatch, he has a hard time saying the word penguin. So within a few minutes, they became everything from penguins to penglings, and yeah.
Exactly, Crichton. Penguins. I have to say he was brilliant as Smoke.
Oh, clearly. But his throat must have hurt for like weeks after that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they drank the bullets away, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the sheep back first. Then I have to go on the long road all the way out the other side. Oh, he did. Like, I mean, he completely overacted it, but it was brilliant. Like, you know, he had the, the sensor suit that they wear. He had that on, and he was battering himself around the around the hall, and oh, he really put everything into it, you know. Yeah. So, like, the movements of Smoke are actually him, you know. That's why it matches up so well. Because he's kind of, yeah, he's doing the movements as he's saying the lines and stuff. It's just spectacular.
Kind of the same approach that the Gollum actor took.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He
rolling
injured
down
himself,
a rolling down an icy brook simply to enact how Gollum would
yeah.
climb down there.
I have all the audiobooks with him reading them. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and The Silmarillion.
That's what Seth MacFarlane will do once he gets tired of acting.
Mm-hmm.
He'll begin doing audiobooks with all the voices he can do.
Oh, yeah. We'll get one of Linda's books done by him as Family Guy. Take your time, Crichton says, no rush at all. They look spectacular. This place is a bit like a mini Helm's Deep.
It's a common theme, actually, in a lot of medieval building, that they block off narrow valleys with a wall as a fortress.
It was very defensible. Easier to defend. I mean, it wasn't exactly simple in those days to scale down a mountainside, you know.
Nope. the fortress where the Germans later built the Theresienstadt concentration camp, Terezin in Czech Republic.
Yeah.
It's actually when you take a tour of it inside and you see how the old fortress was actually built up with crenellations and simply build up paths leading the enemy into kill boxes. An amazing defensive work that sadly got a very bleak history.
Yeah.
Even though it was used as a prison even before it became a concentration camp. I was surprised when I visited that it was actually also the final prison for that Serb who shot the Emperor sparking World War One.
Oh, wow.
He actually lived out his life in a cell there too. Gavrilo Princip, something like that was his name.
Yeah, he shot a bloke called Archie Duke or something.
Yeah, Archduke Franz Ferdinand, I think it was.
Yeah. Archie Duke. Yeah, the Spanish star forts were spectacular in their day too. I mean, you couldn't get into them because there was just kill zones all around.
There's a fortress like that in Belgium, I believe it's located, which is actually built on a small island. So you have the fortress just rising out in the middle of a swamp area that's completely flat, 360 degrees around it. An impressive fortress construction out in the middle of nothing.
Yeah.
You just have this rising fortress. It's an amazing achievement that they could actually build that.
Yeah, there's several of them in Ireland. There's two at least in Cork. On either side of the entrance to the harbour, because that's where the Spanish were. Oh, that's the place with the elites.
Detour this way.
Yeah. I think this is the last time I'll have to go out. Get back on the road. It's way out there. Lava chicken? No. I've heard of the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I don't have any interest in it, but yeah, I've heard of it. But Crichtons and Daisy, if you haven't seen Predator Killer of Killers, it's absolutely spectacular.
It's so scary Tux couldn't finish it in one setting.
Exactly, yeah. Killer of Killers. The new Predator.
It's on Disney over here, actually.
Yeah, it's here it's Prime. Oh wait, is it Disney? It might be Disney.
Yeah, Disney here.
Yeah, it means it's probably Disney here too. Exactly, Crichtons, yeah. That's a great idea. Need to get the merch going. Wonder if I mount up. They should just follow me. 'Cause that's a heck of a long way back.
You might even be able to quick travel.
With them? I can't quick travel to there. I don't have that as my home. Yeah, it's still.
You haven't spent LOTRO points on extra milestone skills?
No, and I don't know why I haven't. I need to look into those. Are they expensive?
I think on sale they go for 200 and something. Not on sale, about 350 each. But check your quest tracker up on the right hand side. We can't see it due to the RPG game. But if there's a small mithril coin icon next to the quest in the quest tracker, you can actually mithril coin travel back by spending 1 to 5 mithril coins.
Oh yeah. I tend to save up my mithril coins though. Yeah, I've watched the first half of it so far, Crichtons. It is spectacular. It's incredibly violent, but it's an anime, and it's just spectacular. Like,
When you think Disney, something as violent as that is not the first thing that springs to mind.
yeah, at least it used to be.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee.
Okie dokie. I might actually make myself a decaf. So yeah, we're right on the border of Rohan. Or yeah, the Eastfold.
Yeah, all the peaks you have there are the beacons
Mm-hmm.
that lead from Gondor to Rohan.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a real life Minecraft.
I have a decent relationship with Minecraft, but Minecraft music I hate with gusto.
Yeah, I've never been into Minecraft. I've always felt it's way too addictive.
It's mainly due to a Danish YouTuber who did a Minecraft song over Despacito
Hmm.
called It Was My Cow Who Was Chewing Grass and Dancing Disco. That got into the head of my niece, and I went on a road trip with her and her mom to go visit a person right across the country.
Mm-hmm.
So for 7 hours, all that was coming from the back seat was "It was my cow, just chewing grass and dancing disco."
Oh,
I have not been able to enjoy any Minecraft music since then.
yeah. That's like the day we did the walk to Mordor, and somebody had freaking chickens with them. Somebody was
Oh, God.
bringing chickens with them, and you know the sound of chickens in LOTRO.
Yeah.
So we'd 7 hours of non-stop chickens.
At the end of that, you pull one of those. Is it Rory McCann? His name is the guy who played the Hound in Game of
Yeah.
Thrones.
Yeah.
That scene where he sits in that pub. I think I'll eat all the chickens.
Yeah. Well, at least now this one is definitely not going to send me back into Rohan. Starting quests all over again. Oh. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
Casey made a nice chicken salad.
Oh yeah, he cooks some really nice stuff. We're going to have Fragile Frank's carbonara tomorrow.
Did you see the video I threw up under there?
I didn't, not yet. Yeah, Lariana. I'm halfway through it and just I was blown away by it. Okay, finally. I think we're here. Yep.
No good will come of this. I know it.
This lava chicken sounds like something you cook with it, so extra hot, extra spicy lava chicken.
Oh, nice. I actually really like spicy food. I sent Drilla some of that mustard, the Australian mustard, because they were tired of the Colemans being too weak, and yeah, he loves it. It is powerful stuff, yeah. Basically decided on first try he was able to, you know, use half the jar of it on his Sambo. And yeah. He was high as a kite from mustard for several hours. How are we looking in the guilds now? Okay, done. We can get out of here. I'd like to try that other Australian mustard too, though. That murder. Ah. Oh. How you doing, Frank? You'll be glad to know that later on today, well, tomorrow, actually, it's not midnight yet, we are going to make your carbonara.
Well, have I a choice? No? Then I go. Well, this is a fine predicament I've got myself into.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been years since I had a good carbonara.
Frank coming in with the Australian hello. G'day.
Yeah. I was wearing my Australian hat on the walk today. My niece and nephew, my sister's kids sent me that. There he is.
No good will come of this. I know it.
Another wolf.
Inside you there are three wolves, and they both want coffee.
Brilliant, Frank. Well, congrats. That's fantastic. It's a great feeling when that happens. This not one of the entrances? Apparently not.
Fun how Variag are such a recurring theme in fantasy games. You fight them in New World as well.
Well, New World uses a lot from lots of different games.
Oh yes. And also from a lot of different mythologies.
Oh yeah.
Everything from Merlin to Old Greek.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with the Middle Earth game.
Same here.
Okay, defeat. Then.
It's a difficult license. It can really make or break a game studio.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad they're using New World as a kind of a prototype.
Yeah, New World, when I see it now, it's just a test bed for mechanics they want to use in the Middle Earth game.
Yeah. Okay.
Your seeker droid detects something in this area.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
I'm on Oregon. I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure what I should dig out of the world here. It's actually an aspect of the game that I don't enjoy, the seeker droid thingies.
Oh yeah. I don't mind it.
I did it back in the day to unlock HK51, but I'm like, yeah, is there really any reason for me to do it still? If I ever make a completionist character, then yes. Otherwise, no.
That's why it didn't register. It's on the other side. Okay.
He is indeed, Frank.
I am. Fire room keeper, red line. I do have a yellow line room keeper as well. He's a dwarf.
Well, this is a fine predicament I've got myself into. Well, have I a choice? No? Then I go.
Wow, I didn't realize that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you see them. Some of them, yeah. It's the big one. Oh yeah, it's brilliant. And subtle, you know.
Deliver the
One
ransom
thing
and bring
LOTRO
home
has
my
been good at
sons.
over the years,
Yet tread
hiding
cautiously
small
and keep
tidbits
your
of,
wits about you.
lore
We
in
know
plain
not if these
sight
Varyog men have
that
any honor at all.
you can easily miss unless you pay attention.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Enough of this standing about. Dark skies and worrying times.
Why are you bothering me?
I still think one of the coolest Easter eggs in LOTRO is the kid playing with dolls underneath the stairs in the mayor, in the stairs leading up to the mayor in the town hall in Bree.
Yeah.
The kid talks about the toys actually moving, and if you stay there long enough, they do actually move and fight.
Where is that?
In Bree, in the town hall, where you go up to meet with the mayor.
Oh yeah.
Grain Tenderlach.
Yeah.
On the stairs leading upstairs, underneath the stairs, in I think it's the second flight you have to go up. There's a kid playing with a doll of an Angmarim and ranger, and he talks about that he swears that they came alive, and if you stay there long enough, they do actually come alive and fight.
Wow. I have got to check that out. I didn't know that at all. I'm definitely going to check that out. That's cool. Yeah, there's tons of little things like that in this game.
No good will come of this. I know it. Oh, what I would give just to see the sun.
By the way, do you want me to focus on rep side or imp side?
I don't think it matters. I think Odin's was saying imp side first, because I think that's the one that he has most of the decorations done on the inside of the fleet ship. So he's kind of really wanting to open up those extra spaces, you know. And the
Yeah, I noticed that the flagship fragments are on the imp side in the vault there.
Yeah.
I put in 10. Next week I should be able to put in 12.
Oh wow. Well, you will get to the 100 in no time.
Yeah, I think it's 75 you need to
And you need to get...
one plan.
Yeah. Is it 75 or 100? I thought it was 100.
I believe it's 75.
Okay.
And of the command schematics we have 53 or so.
Oh,
this
wait.
time.
Yeah, we're almost there, so... Oh, that's cool, Frank.
I feel like Gandalf here. I haven't been here in at least a decade.
Yeah.
I have no memory of this place.
It's been a long time. Thank you for the luck, Frank. I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down.
Constitute the wires. Can the possum get some privacy around here?
Search for a trail. I am so looking forward to that carbonara tomorrow. It's amazing, you know. I really enjoyed Stowe last night because it was a few weeks since I did it. But that last piece of the episode that I did, part of the episode, that took 2 hours to get through. So I ended up staying up an extra hour. So I was on for the 8 hours last night. I was feeling it this morning.
No wonder.
Yeah, you know, because normally, like, I stream until like 2:30, then I wind down until about 3:30, then I go to bed, and I'm up then at about 10. So I've plenty of time to wake up and get the day going and all that. But you know, because I stayed up that extra hour, then it took me a bit longer to wind down after the stream. So I didn't wake up until 11, and you'd really miss being up that extra hour, you know?
It's kind of the opposite here. I have to get up around 3:30 at night in order to be online when your stream starts an hour later.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like you'd think like an hour wouldn't make that much of a difference, but it really does.
It's because your body adjusts to the routine.
Yeah.
That's why jet lag can hit people so hard, because it forces them to a completely different routine in their sleep cycle.
Oh, yeah.
And that can be a real pain. On one of the ships I worked on, the first week of deployment, I had a daytime watch beginning at 7 in the morning and ending around 4 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the second week, I was the security guard on the ship. So my workday started at 10 in the evening until around 9 the morning after.
Yeah.
That switch every other week, where you start work at 7 in the morning, then you get off work around 3, only to start working again at 10 at night. The first day when you get to bed in the morning after the first night shift, you're just bombed out.
Oh, yeah.
You sleep like the dead.
Oh, yeah. Big time. It's the same as switching from day shift to night shift, like in a factory, you know?
Yep. I did do night shift regularly for a couple of years, and it was so that when I had 2 or 3 days off, I didn't even bother switching my sleep pattern around, because I knew I had to switch it back then within a few days.
Yeah.
So might as well stay awake in the normal hours.
Yeah.
And that's actually the most dangerous thing for the human body to adjust to. If you keep constantly switching around your sleep pattern, that's the dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, around that time, Crichton, the stream starts around 4:30 in the morning. So it's just when I'm awake. Might take a nap in the afternoon then, but otherwise, yeah. So it's only on days when I know there's no stream the next morning for me that I'll stay up and play until midnight, for instance. Otherwise, I'm in bed no later than 10.
Oh, yeah. Normally, like, at the weekends, we go to bed pretty early, too, you know, a lot of weekends. Before I started the nighttime streams, I'd regularly be in bed at 9 or 10.
Well, it is what they call an Irish one-night stand, after all.
Yeah.
A good night's sleep.
Uh-huh. Or in Ireland, when it was very heavy rain, like your grandma would say, Jesus, that's awful wet rain. Oh, that's my friend in Sydney. His son wanted me to play Borderlands 2, but I can't. I don't play Borderlands 2 anyway, but... No, it's certainly not when I'm streaming. Exactly, Tritons, yeah. Muddy Mask. Go up the hill.
I did not know a body could become so sore. I have got myself into this mess, but I fear I shall need help
Wasn't
getting
that
out
an
of it.
old movie? The man who went up a hill and came down a mountain?
That sounds very familiar, yeah.
I think Hugh Grant was in it. It was something about a village in Wales, I think, that wanted their local hill registered as a mountain, but it lacked like 30 foot or something.
Yeah.
So the villagers all started hauling dirt up on top.
Yeah, that sounds like Wales, alright.
Well, you know that quest you did earlier
Mm-hmm.
with the sheep?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely Wales.
In most places that would make you an owler, except in Wales that would make you a sex trafficker.
Brilliant. Yeah, exactly, Tritons. What am I trying to get here? There we go.
Did you ever see the videos made by that Irish girl who tells dirty jokes?
No, was she on YouTube?
I've mainly seen them in Facebook Shorts or on YouTube in Shorts. You should really look it up. Her jokes they're really lewd.
Yeah.
But she's a really pretty girl, and hearing those kinds of jokes come out of the mouth of a girl like that, you're just like, wait, what?
Yeah. I'll have to look that up, definitely.
She pulls one on her dad in the car at one time. He goes, how can you tell if a mechanic's just had sex?
Oh.
And the dad is like, something about his wrench. And she just goes, No, one of his fingers is clean.
Oh my god. Brilliant.
I need a short AFK. The washing machine just played its melody telling me to come empty it. So be back in a minute or 3.
No worries. Return to Malhar. There he is.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I am glad you're here, friend.
Oh, jeez, a follow quest. He's gonna run every beastie. No, not lag. Goshel was saying last night he's having trouble getting LOTRO running. He's testing Linux at the moment on a laptop. So I told him to just use Proton Experimental. So I'll make a clip of that earlier on showing him how to do it. Find water, okay. Crikey, this guy's fussy. I see it, I see it. It's marked slightly different.
Yeah, sometimes the quest overlays in LOTRO are not really that helpful.
Yeah, there's actually a few times where the ring is like in a. It's very rare, but sometimes like where it marks the quest on the map is like way off.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Well,
Guy here just killed.
you
Guy
shrunk
here
all your
just killed
clothes.
Mako. No. I don't shrink out of clothes. I have an infestation of calories in my
In your
my
diet.
wardrobe closets. No, in my wardrobe closets. They're kind of like moths, but they're way smaller. But calories, they eat out of the fabric of your clothes at night, so the clothes don't fit the next morning.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
that
Bloody
is really
calories.
annoying. Yeah.
I'll be all right. Ah!
As my kid brother sent me on Messenger earlier this year. Great news! I just checked my wardrobe from last year. I still fit my sunglasses.
Brilliant. God damn it. The,
Trump was out and about in Middle Earth playing Adele.
yeah, the RPG game crashed again.
Probably something in the new season, the patch.
Yeah, probably something. There was another patch released today. Right, let me see. Yeah, I think the fact that they released a patch so soon means that they're aware of it and they're trying to figure it out. This is one of those really long escort quests. There he is.
They can be a pain in
I'll
the
be all right. Ah!
Yeah. This one is really annoying because they don't attack him and he doesn't stop the fight. So if you stop the fight, he runs miles off ahead.
So basically, you just have to keep up with him and ignore the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Guild is halfway to 19 on right side.
Yeah, I definitely have to make my new sorcerer.
That's on imp side though, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want the Jedi sword?
No, I'll go.
Then you'll get the cute Togruta companion.
The witch companion?
The
Completely.
Togruta companion, Nashara Davos. Or Savros, something. I think it's Savros.
Cool.
It's a bit weird because the Empire in the Old Republic era was rather racist. Human only.
Oh yeah.
And yet the warrior gets a Twi'lek companion, and the sorcerer gets a Togruta companion.
Oh yeah.
That's the main female romance options.
Yeah.
I am so lost on this planet. Oh my god.
What planet are you on? The prison one.
Oricon. Oricon. The Dreadmaster one.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I ran out of the area, that's why.
And Force Light is grinding away at level 198. Not sure who that is in the channel actually.
Which channel?
This channel, your channel. Remember on the website called Force Light?
Second. I'm in the Discord?
No, in the game.
Oh, okay. What's the name of the character?
Course Light.
I don't recognize it. It might be Frank. Could be Odin's. If they're standing next to a market console with a giant cigar, you know it's Odin's.
Yeah. He's known as the leprechaun of Drummond Cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
A pot of gold in one hand and a cigar in the other.
Yeah. Oh, finally I can return, mount up and return to base. Cool.
Is that the Estelden horsey you're using?
No, this one I got out of a lockbox years and years ago, and it's the only time I ever got a mount out of a lockbox.
Nice.
And it's a beautiful mount. It's one of my favorite mounts in the game.
Well met.
Yeah, whenever you get one of those, pick a mount.
Yeah.
Those are really nice. Nice little bonus rewards out of those loot boxes. Cam is down again.
Okay, I'll run out now there.
I'm still convinced it's Ghosty poking it, so it did us.
Could be. I'll be right back. I was wondering what that sound was. Oh, it's a legendary. You got a diamond. Wow.
Oh, nice. If I sell it, I might be able to afford a 50-60 card.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Holy moly.
Now, my next graphics card will be AMD.
Oh, yeah. I've been on AMD for years.
A 96 gold item.
Nice. Excellent, Crichtons. Another deed. It's more LOTRO points. Alright, oh yeah, the barrier camp is down there. Could actually just swift travel to Warstead of the Rohirrim.
Is that back in the Tower Druidon Forest?
Mm-hmm.
You get actually some of the most exquisite Rohirrim housing items from gaining the rep with the Riders of Rohan there.
Yeah. That was 96, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Excellent.
What ill luck!
Boss lad is sure racking up the points. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hate that I do it on so many different characters because it's like, yeah, they passed me.
Will
Oh
you
wait,
aid the
I
Horse
should
Lords?
pool my
Our
points
success
instead
depends
of
upon our
looking at them
strength.
individually.
Will you aid us?
Yeah, but then you are racking up all the command token things. Whereas like I've been getting a huge amount of points, but I've been getting a few 100,000, and but then I only get one command token. You know?
You only get one per character that completes their personal goal of 100k.
Yeah.
You
So
did very
it's
well.
actually quite deliberate on my part that I do it on all the alts and just get them past the 100k points, simply to rack up those plans, because it helps far more when it comes to the flagship unlocks that you do it on X number of alts instead of just racking up the points on one character.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing from now on, because it's a brilliant idea, and it works.
I'll probably come the weekend make a alt or 3 more that I will use in the same way, simply do heroics, etc. until the points have been gathered for the personal one.
So you just go around to all the different planets doing all the heroics.
Yeah, I go to fleet and pick up the heroics on 1 or 2 planets, do those. That usually gets me to close to around 100k. And given that you also get those kill conquests where you have to kill X number of enemies on each planet.
Yeah.
It usually racks up so that I pass the 100k on a character within an hour or two, or perhaps 3, depending on the character and where the character is.
Yeah.
And the planet as well, of course. So the guy I'm on now is at 69,000. So it's just 31,000 to go, and I'll get there. It's just then I can pick the next character.
Yeah.
I'll probably then just play on one character on each side that then gets to rack up extra points. But otherwise, the grind for me is getting 100,000 on each character.
What is it, friend?
Because that secures another schematic for the flagship.
No, it's excellent, and it's really working. Okay, finally. Right.
It's a nice way for me to give back.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm going to start doing that this week.
And the Repside Guild is already at 925,000, so it's almost halfway now.
Yeah.
It was really cool earlier, though, to see the spiffing puddings at the 4th place on the on the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, that must look fantastic.
No guild was above 500,000 at that point, so
Yeah.
and now everyone is above 2 million. So, but some of them are insane because you have these massive guilds that instead of vying for the 5 million point planets, also do the lower ones, and it's just insane. They have to grind 500,000 points. They grind 47 million.
Yeah, wow. But those are the big guilds. I mean, they've a lot of people in them. We're getting up there, though. We've got a good few in there now.
It's nice, that what, maybe a month ago, 3 weeks ago, doing 500,000 on each side was kind of like the negotiable option, and now we can easily do 2 million on both Imperial and Republic side.
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
It doesn't really mean much when it comes to the actual rewards for the guild in the plans, because it's one plan per character.
Mm-hmm.
But the individual rewards are a bit better at the 2 million.
Yeah. I haven't seen Tox around for a while. I wonder if he's on holidays or something.
I think I saw him online. Not that long ago. He's over on Imp side, I believe.
He
I'm
is.
sure he's on Web side.
No, he's not on the Republic side, I don't think.
But he hasn't been on Twitch much.
Ah, okay, gotcha. That's why they're yellow. hold them off.
You can do it.
Wow, that wasn't too bad at all. I think it was because I previously killed a bunch of them. I don't know what the heck is going on with the lag tonight, but I mean, my frame rates. Well, this is an incredibly busy area too, like, but
I've actually seen it on several LOTRO streams over the past week that people get lag spikes.
yeah, it's really bad tonight.
There's too many people in Las Vegas using up all the bandwidth.
Yeah, that could be it. Probably not a great area to put your servers, you know.
I need your help.
They should have moved them out here to Coos Bay. We have we have seriously we have really good internet, like, for a tiny rural place. We have we were one of the Google Fiber places when Google Fiber was a thing, and before Google sold off all the different ones. So we're with DFN, and they were formerly I think Google Fiber, or part of Google Fiber, and so we have really high-speed internet here. You wouldn't think it, because like we're in rural America, but it's one of the great things about living in Coos Bay. You get fantastic internet, really cheap.
I get a 1 gigabyte line here, also on fiber.
Yeah.
It's about, I'd say about $60 per month.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's the one expense I can't live without. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pay that and count myself lucky that I can go online.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, in the modern world, like, you'd just be completely lost without an internet connection, you know?
Yeah. I can go for weeks without going online, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just boring on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah.
Also depends on what you play, of course. If I just played solo games, yeah, you kind of need an internet connection today to even download a game. But
Yeah.
in olden days, you went to the store and bought a game and went home and were happy.
Oh, yeah. I remember when you used to be able to go into a video store and rent Super Nintendos
Blockbuster.
and yeah, Super Nintendos and Mega Drives.
Yeah, rent the whole machine for the weekend. Wait, what?
Yeah.
We did that in the dorm I lived in. There were a couple of us who, instead of going home on the weekends, just stayed and played games and went out in the evening and got drunk and just had fun instead.
Yeah, exactly. We used to do the same.
The first time my dad came to pick me up, that one is... It was etched in his mind and it was etched in my mind, because when he walked up the path from the parking space, I was playing football on the roof of the building.
Oh, jeez.
He was like, "What the fuck are you doing up there? You're playing football on the roof?"
Brilliant. There's a coaching tip now for you, Crichtons.
Thank you for your help.
When it comes to gaming, the only thing I really missed from back then was that when you bought a game, it was playable, it was usable. You didn't have to download massive patches just to get into the game. You could simply start playing when you got home and popped in the disc or the CD-ROM.
Yeah.
These days, companies don't develop complete games. They develop shit and then use the customer base as beta testers.
Yeah.
If
Which
you had
is...
done that back in the 80s,
Oh,
you were going down.
Isaac the Boss, hello over there on YouTube. I'm not sure when that message came in. I didn't see it. But if you do hear me, welcome. It's good to have you there. And Hagrid. Hagrid says, hello from the other side of the world. Yeah. Hello to you too. And yeah, thanks so much for watching on YouTube. Please hit the subscribe button. I got another subscriber today on YouTube, which is brilliant. Slowly crawling to the 500 mark. I'm on 437 now. Hello from the other side, yeah.
Aren't you old enough to remember the precursor to that one, Crichtons?
Yeah.
Break on through from the other side.
Yeah, breaking through. Yeah, the doors. Oh, you missed it.
The precursor to Adele's Hello from the Other Side. Jim Morrison and the Doors. Break on through from the other side.
Yeah. I love the Doors. Summer's evening, sitting out on the deck. Ah, it's fantastic listening to the Doors.
For the past 3 years or so, I've mainly listened to a French singer. I don't follow all the lyrics, but I do follow some of them.
Yeah, there's some brilliant artists out there. There's a German singer that Linda really likes. I think her voice is spectacular. I can't remember her name though. It's kind of just, pop music stuff, but it's really cool.
Helene Fischer?
It might be, yeah. I'll get the name. Because Linda bought her albums, like, so. I'll find out tomorrow.
What business have you? The Rohirrim.
I think my
Will
favorite
you
German
aid the
band
Rohirrim?
was actually a girl band that was created in one of those talent shows
Oh, wow.
called No Angels.
That's
But back in the 80s, we had German music everywhere in Denmark, so
Yeah.
I kind of grew up on that as well.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense.
Our mission is dire.
Did you ever watch Das Boot? The
Yeah.
U-boat?
Yeah. I
Um,
love the
the guy-
original. The music is
Yeah.
spectacular.
The guy playing the journalist that comes on board.
Yeah.
His name is Herbert Grönemeyer. He's actually also a musician
Oh, wow.
and is mainly known for his music.
Yeah. I wonder if he did the music for the show, because that was spectacular.
Nope. I think the show music was Harald Faltermeyer.
I love the music to it. Foxy Loxy, welcome back. How are you doing?
Klaus Doldinger is the name of the composer for the music.
Ah, okay.
Right. I actually converted one of the themes into an ABC file to play inside LOTRO.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I think I'm actually, do you know what? I'm not
It's
going
the
to
really slow tune called Erinnerung or Memory.
Did you watch the new version of it? It's pretty good.
Yeah, I
too.
watched the first season. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It expands on the universe surrounding the submarine.
Mm-hmm.
What many still consider the most amazing thing about Das Boot is that it's a German film made in Germany about the horror of war. It's definitely not a war movie. It's an anti-war movie.
It is, yeah.
But that's the same when they decades later made what's it called again? I know the German title, but I can't remember the English title. It's called Der Untergang in German.
Doing great, Foxy.
About the last days of Hitler in the bunker in Berlin.
Oh yeah, The Bunker. That's the movie.
It might be. I don't know the English title, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's The
I
Bunker.
only know it as I only know it as the Untergang.
Yeah. There's some amazing acting in that movie, but it's really heavy. Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, the acting is spectacular. Like, but yeah, it is very heavy. Obviously,
Not a
you know.
movie one should sit down to watch for entertainment purposes.
No.
It's a very dark, almost semi-documentary.
It is, yeah.
The number of memes afterwards made on the internet.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god. How's Linda coming along with all the German TV shows and
She's doing great. She loves it. She gets up. She gets up way before me, and yeah, she sits there watching all the German anime. And it's definitely like there's been massive improvement in her German, you know.
yeah, no wonder.
Hmm.
It's how I learned German as a kid. We had 3 German TV channels. We had 1 Danish.
Yeah,
And the German channels had children's entertainment on daily, where the Danish channel had about 20 minutes, 30 minutes of it at 5 in the afternoon.
yeah.
So yeah, when I began in school, I spoke probably even better German than I did Danish.
Oh wow.
I first saw DS9 on German television back in the day when it came, because German television has always been good at showing Star Trek.
Hmm.
And the German voiceover for Avery Brooks, Cisco in the show,
Yeah.
fit the character 10 times better than Avery Brooks's real voice.
Wow.
So when I saw it in English first time, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
He sounds 10 times as epic in German than he does
Yeah.
in English.
Ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back.
That's what I have to ask you something. One of the dwarf images you made for me
Yeah.
has me choking a penguin.
Yeah. That's
What gave you that idea?
no, it was just kind of a joke, you know. I saw it. I had that one made previously, and I thought that one would suit kind of a joke, you know. Either violently rescuing Tux.
It does actually fit, given that I'm on a Windows system and not a Linux system.
Yeah.
I think when I build a computer again, I'll see about doing a dual boot system.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely worth taking a look at, or unless you've like an old laptop lying around, is also good. I really hope this, you know, the promised KDE Plasma art-based system comes out, because I'm really excited about that.
KDE has also been long running. It was
Oh
one
yeah.
of the distros back when I actually did try out Linux, but that's
Yeah, it's been around since
well,
the
I'll
90s.
I'll actually go. Yeah, I'll go so far as to say that was back in the late 90s.
Yeah,
Um,
KDE's around a long
when
time.
you still had to install everything via command line,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Red Hat, which was a German distro back then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it still is, and KDE were like the first who made a graphical user interface for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before then, it was mainly command line.
Yeah. No, okay, I love KDE. It's on the SteamOS, and I'm using it on Bazite. And it works really well. There it is.
That was back when you got your distro on a CD-ROM from some magazine.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Yeah.
brilliant German magazine back in the day. Kind of spanned all of Europe, but when you bought that, depending on what version you got, you always got at least one full game
Yeah.
and demos, etc. of other. And then they branched out and also did hardware magazines, etc.
I used to love getting those CDs. They were cool. You discover all kinds of cool things.
Yeah, it was a new experience each month when the next magazine came out.
Mm-hmm.
I got rid of many of those CDs some years ago. I had several hundred of them. I could fill 2 shopping bags just with the CDs themselves.
Yeah.
Insanity writ large.
Yes, I think it's kind of, it'll be nice for them to have their own distro, you know. GNOME is doing the same. Like GNOME is apparently doing an Arch-based one for themselves too.
I wonder how they actually pronounce that, if they do go GNOME or if they go Genome.
It's GNOME. As far as I know, it's GNOME. Olden Orient, okay. Holy moly, so many quests here. Gonna be a bad broken leg, that one.
You should install that counter.
Yeah. Oh, is there a counter
Plug
for
in that
broken
counter.
legs?
Yeah, there's a counter for how many times you broke the legs on your horsey.
Oh, wow. I thought, oh, what's his name? The new German Chancellor.
Yes.
I thought he was spectacular in Washington.
Especially against that orange buffoon claiming we won World War II.
Oh yeah, which
Also, that whole 6th of June where he was like, "Not a good day for your country."
yeah, that's
It
what I
was
was
so
going
cool
to say.
that Merge just took that in stride and said, "You liberated our country from Nazis,
Yeah,
from Nazism." So it was a good day for our country. It's like,
yeah. And then he proceeded to hand Trump a framed document, which was Trump's German grandfather's birth certificate.
yeah,
Just
Trump.
yeah,
It wasn't even Trump. It was Trump.
yeah,
Trumpf.
yeah.
Ready your
thought he was
steed, my
brilliant.
friend.
Ooh, it's a heck of a nice outfit.
Let us ride to the encircling wall.
It's the same style you get in Rohan proper.
6,000 spears have
especially
come to
in,
Gondor at her darkest hour. It will become
the
the
first
hour of Theoden
Real
and
area
of
of Rohan
Rohan.
after you get down south from the Great River.
Ah, okay.
You can actually barter for them
We must join the line.
Yeah,
for the
from the
tokens.
from the quartermasters.
Yeah,
There, here we are, Minister.
and that was another character done for Flashball, for the conquests. Sadly took a lot of time on Oregon. Not my favorite place to quest.
Yeah, it's a really dark one.
I think it's more the fact that you can't move from one area to the next without having
Yes,
to
my lord.
fight or anything,
Yeah.
because there's just enemies everywhere.
I have need of your horn, loyal Guthlaf. Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden! Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Spear shall be shaken. sword shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride now, ride to Gondor.
Wouldn't it be cool if that body
Forth, Eolingus!
in the game?
Hang on, I can't hear. Yeah, this looks... This is spectacular. Okay, go ahead.
Wouldn't it be cool if they could get the voice of Bernard Hill in the game?
Oh yeah, as he sadly passed away though.
Yep.
This is a
They
day
could do
for
it with
honor
AI,
and
but
glory.
that would be very much stronger.
Oh, clearly.
We do not fight alone.
It's way more respectful the way they did it in here in the
Yeah,
League. Where they used samples taken during the filming of Winter.
oh yeah, big time.
We are well met on the field.
Well, what is it then? We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
I will hear him saying,
Yeah, the quartermaster in Tarek in Rohan. One
Yeah.
to go to. Icebergs on it, and Titanic will answer.
I need a break from another game. Really loud.
That would be, they're meant to be loud.
Okay, that's better. I can hear again. Yeah, if it goes up too low, it starts to even drown out my voice on, so nobody can actually hear me.
I could sort of hear it as it blended into your microphone picking up the Discord.
Yeah, it was super loud.
I think it's time to catch a fish. And I get some mussels.
brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Those I fight alongside buoy my spirits, and I theirs.
For Imrahil! For Theoden! The Morgul host is near to a rout!
Where is Krumgam? He must be here, for I have vengeance to deal upon him.
I can actually order that beer from earlier here in Denmark.
Which beer? The fresh.
Chef de Bourgogne?
Oh yeah, it's one like if you like sour beers, it's absolutely spectacular. It's one of my favorites. I haven't had it now for several years because I can't get it here.
Chef de Bourgogne
Yeah.
from Brouwerij Verheige. It's Belgian, I think. It's a dark ale with spicy notes and a taste of sour fruit.
It's one of those slow sippers, you know.
Yeah, they sell them here in a bottle the size of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's bottle of
Not
wine.
that
Wow.
expensive, actually. Yeah, 75 centiliters, so 3/4
Oh
of a
yeah,
liter.
yeah.
It's actually not that expensive. About $13 for a bottle.
Oh, that's pretty damn good. Yeah.
Sold out.
It's almost
before.
that for one little small bottle over here.
A small bottle with a quarter liter. About $3. Yeah, about $3.
Wow. And I. Oh no no. Guard, guard. Welcome back, Frank.
From the shadows of the lake, a line was cast.
You died. Please start at level 1. Wow.
When the game is hardcore.
Yeah.
I've done that for years actually while playing LOTRO. Running no death characters.
Oh wow. That's tough. That's really tough.
I got a warden all the way into Mordor.
Wow.
Then a lag spike caused my horse to go straight into a lava flow
Ah.
at level 113.
Oh wow. That
was good. Back when 75 was the level cap,
Yeah.
I once grinded a no-death character from 1 to 75 in 11 days.
Holy moly.
That felt like an accomplishment.
Oh yeah, that is an accomplishment. That's tough to do in LOTRO. It is, Frank, yeah, Pelennor Fields.
Hey, older than Doom.
Older than Doom, welcome back. How you doing? Me? No, I'm Irish. Kerfenny's from Denmark. Oh, older than Doom. I know, Frank. Oh, you're doing that thing as well. You're doing the no death thing. Wow, I might actually try that with a character. So I don't know. Jeez, it would certainly make the game very interesting. I mean, I think I've gotten up to like into the 30s or 40s without a character dying.
You know, that's when your background noise steps out to the front, Tux.
Yeah.
When you pronounce numbers.
Yeah, it would do.
30 or 40.
Yeah, 30 or 40. I need repairs.
Aren't you a subscriber in LOTRO?
I'm not a subscriber. I used to be. I'm not anymore.
Okay, then you don't have the town services on you.
No, I don't. Luckily enough, there's a supplier right here. Alabama. We've a friend in, well, she lives in Florida now, that we used to podcast with. She was born and raised in Birmingham, Alabama.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Right, since you caught a rare fiendish fish, it is going utsi kaksi kolmen.
I gotta...
Do you have need of our assistance?
That's good to know, Odins. We've only made a lot of jokes about you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, because, geez, we've been talking about him all night. Yeah, I still haven't watched that. I need to watch it. Like, I'm a huge soccer fan, so I really probably should.
I understand.
Okay, that gives me some room now. What the? Okay. Rate of fire damage. That. Okay, it's that one for now.
I think the RPG game crashed again.
Oh, did you? What the heck is going on with that damn thing? I'll get it fixed by tomorrow. Somebody caught Murderin's mallet.
I can use it to bonk Odin on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, Odin, wake up!
Oh yeah, Ghosty Cam is down too. Alright, I'll be right back. Brawlers, yeah. They're spectacular characters though. They're a lot of fun to play. They are lacking a bit of healing though, you know.
Not the best class for self-sufficiency.
No. Oh crap, I might open that. 3 peaks armor.
Republic Guild has passed 1 million.
Fantastic.
Just as you said that, I ran out of one of the heroes, and the in-game voice went, fantastic!
Brilliant.
That was well timed indeed.
Tome of the Hopeful Swan Kite, okay.
Wardens can be extremely self-sufficient, especially if you play them in blue.
Yeah. Roomkeepers. Roomkeepers are spectacular.
Lawmasters after level 32 as well, when they get water law.
Where is that anymore?
These lands are not to be traveled lightly. You have need of our assistance.
Oh, sorry. The RPG game is back up. I just need to...
Updated.
Yeah, in OBS. Let's refresh it in OBS. There we go. Let's see. The center of Pelennor Fields. Yeah, here we go.
Don't go all Beatles on us there, okay, Chucks?
Uh-huh.
That could be a cool stream title, though.
That could be, yeah, it would be a really good stream title.
LOTRO and Linux. Let me take you down, because I'm going to, I don't know.
Jeez. I just killed them off and they repop immediately. Fantastic.
Oh, you benefited from finding a slave.
And again, holy moly. That's not, the stream hasn't gone down at all, so that's on your end. Is that on the TV? Maybe there's a kind of an automatic off thing or something. Forgot that self-motivation, yeah, jeez. Keep forgetting about that one. It could be lag with Twitch, yeah. Maybe Twitch are having issues. What did you think of Killer of Killers? Kiva J, welcome back. How you doing? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I can't go any further. Right. No?
Taking on the keeper. Back to that. Leila, he was wondering what you think about Killer of Killers, that
The new Predator movie. Maybe you have to follow the road or something? Oh yeah, okay. Go to the eastern side first.
Take care, Older Than Doom.
See you later, Older Doom. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it's an animated Predator movie called Killer of Killers.
Yeah.
It's on Disney.
Yeah, it's on Disney. Oh no, no worries at all, Drilla. This battle is extremely loud. I actually turned it way down, but it's still really loud. I think when you actually get into the combat zones, it really ups the volume again.
This is the hour of our victory, and none can
I think
stand
the worst
against
place
us.
in LOTRO where that happened.
Keep
get the,
close to my
cutscenes.
banner bearer.
And
Where?
the volume just when you get a cutscene
Oh yeah.
and the volume just goes
Let
10
our
times
foes
louder
flee in
than
terror
your
from
actual
the might
in-game
of
volume.
Theoden
It's
and
insane.
of Rohan.
Oh yeah, big time. 1 second now. I need to.
For Rohan and for Theoden!
The Rohirrim have taken the field, and the armies of Mordor cannot stand against us.
To the king!
Eolingus, to me! Fear no darkness.
Begone, carrier lord. Leave the dead in peace.
Come not, but win the Nazgul and his prey. You will know worse things than death in the Chamber of the Eye.
It is nothing to me. Still, I will hinder you.
Say you so? No living man may hinder me.
Middle-earth had never
But
got
no
a name.
living man am I. You look upon a woman. Eowyn I am, daughter of Eomund. You stand between me and my lord and king. Begone, if you be not deathless. I will smite you if you touch him.
Thanks for the luck, Kiefer.
Ah!
Eowyn! Eowyn! My lord.
Farewell, Master Meriadoc. I go now to my father's... Even in their mighty company, I will not now be ashamed.
Forgive me for breaking your command, my lord.
It is forgiven when you sit in peace with your pipe. Think of me. But where is Éomer? He must be king after me. And I would send word to Éowyn. She did not want me to go.
My lord, she is...
Hail, King of the Mark. Ride now to victory. Bid Éowyn farewell.
Mourn not overmuch. Mighty was the fallen, and so true was his ending. We will weep when his mound is raised. Gleowina, you will make a song of the dead, so they will never be forgotten. Theoden, king. Deowina. How can this be? Eowyn? Eowyn, how came you to be here? What devilry is this? Death, death, death! Death take us all! Death, ride to ruin! Death! 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 Death!
That is done really well. It's really cool.
This is a terrible day for Rohan. The men of Rohan need someone to lead them.
Got someone to level up.
Glamdring speaks the truth in this.
Who's attacking me? I'll take a look and see in World of Warships if, I don't think you can transfer servers either, can you?
Nope, don't think you can.
Yeah.
Not sure though.
Oh yeah. Good luck with it, Kiefer.
Okay, that was a new bug.
did very well.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Where do I plant the spear? Somewhere over here. There we go.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread their influence.
There is something strange about these flames. They're floating in midair.
They're seeking a target.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
See the Oliphant charging. That's cool. Or running away in panic.
Yeah. Those floating flames are Fëanors,
Mm-hmm.
flame spirits.
Is that what that's what you call them? Or what they used to call
It's just a play on the main elven bad guy from the Silmarillion.
Yeah.
Krungam!
I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down.
Your time is at an end. The ills you dealt against me and my people shall be repaid, worm of Mordor.
It 'Tis not thou who hast sought me, young firebrand. How fares my son? I wonder, will he be as reckless as his father?
Your threats do not move me. I shall have my vengeance.
Come then, Vastred. Strike! Wield thou a blade against sorcery?
A blade is enough to slay you.
Thou hast failed, Vastred of Rohan.
What is this pain that seizes my heart?
Thy fate was written, and so it is done.
Elflad, Fulgred, forgive me.
Kill them.
By the way, Tox, if you want to farm conquest points, the bounty contracts that are available right now actually give a decent amount for completing them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is make up that new sorcerer. And then, like, I won't be using him tomorrow night, but yeah, I'll get him into the guild.
Yeah, won't really gather points until next week anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But one of them, bounty contracts, license to hunt. Complete any of the missions for the Bounty Brokers Association during the bounty contract week event. It gives 11,180 points.
Yeah, I know, it's the weirdest thing, brother. I can't figure it out because it doesn't look like that in my end. It's just weird. It's OBS doing it, like, it's not the software, the camera software. OBS tonight decided it was going to mirror it. It's like, what?
I know why.
Why?
It's because you spent all of last night in Star Trek Online in the mirror unit.
That's it, yeah. It's the mirror deck. Better hope Ghosty doesn't turn up tonight, because he'll be the evil Ghosty.
You walk into the frame tail first.
Yeah.
It's almost too dark on the deck to actually spot him.
Almost. I have it on the big screen, so it's a lot brighter there. He kind of, in that light, he almost kind of glows a bit because he's got a white face and white paws. So if I spot anything, like, I can just put it up to full screen straight away.
He clearly has an easier time finding food now that spring is turning into summer.
Oh yeah.
He's not as wide about foraging as he was over the winter.
I think he just likes the taste of barbecue.
Probably, but she never leaves him anything except a few drops of barbecue fat.
Uh-huh.
Linda's like an Irishman with a beer that has a fly in it. Anyone else would pick up the fly and chuck it away. An Irishman would pick up the fly and go, "Spit it out, you little fuck."
Exactly, yeah. Brilliant. That's an old one. That's a classic one.
Welcome back, Older.
Awesome. Well, welcome back.
I have lost many friends today.
Well, I'm actually about to finish up because I've done my 7 hours. I can't do what I did last night because I was too tired this morning.
They are only on the
I've
surface.
got to get the walking in.
The armies of Mordor must have another commander.
Ooh. Interesting.
Some of those fish in that game are just weird.
Yeah.
I never heard of a scraper mountain boona.
I haven't either, but who knows? There's some really strange tropical fish.
Oh, it's probably a real fish or named closely to a real fish.
Okay.
We must sweep the enemy from the field. To battle! Let none stand in our way!
Can you log out in the middle of that battle, or are you
The
forced
Witch
to
King of
complete it?
Angmar is slain, but the forces of the enemy remain unbroken.
I'm not sure. I
Instead
think
of
you can
fleeing
log
at the
out.
sight of their master's fate, their resolve is strengthened, as countless new foes pour forth from Osgiliath. What other commander could lead such an army against Gondor?
Awesome.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, those elephants are just cool. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for saying that. I will be doing more 3D printing this week.
What prints have you lined up for the weekend?
Well, I'm not sure if I'll leave it till the weekend or do it during the week. I gotta do the unit for the Guyver unit for Driller. I need to download the STL to see how long it's going to take. I don't imagine it being more than a couple of hours. And then probably something else at the weekend.
No, Driller, you gotta keep him at it or he'll just forget it.
Yeah, print what? No, there's no hassle at all.
Just wait, a year from now he has 3 or 4 printers going. Selling flower pots on the internet.
Oh yeah.
You are aware you should engrave the base unit with an MC on the bottom?
Yeah.
MacGyver.
Yeah, MacGyver, yeah. Yeah, the base unit looks really nice. It's an easy print, like it shouldn't need any supports or very few. It's just pretty straightforward. Whereas the Guyver unit itself needed a ton of supports. My frame rate is terrible. It's there's been so much lag
Because
in it.
the game has to draw all those models. It's the
Yeah.
models that kill frame rate. Same when you are in a crowded area. Players.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who actually scale the game down to the same settings it uses on the Ettenmores, where all the graphical finesse is turned off once they go into the Pelennor fields, etc. Simply
Yeah.
to keep the frame rates going.
Okay, let's see where we are.
But considering that the engine is like 27, 28 years old,
Oh
it's
yeah.
no wonder really. It's even older than that. The engine was developed for Asheron's Call, which released in 1997.
Holy moly.
So the engine is probably from around 1995 or so. So it's like 30 years old. At least.
1987. No wonder I can't find any guides to install it.
97.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh. Oralang.
Stand aside. Have you not heard? The king returns from Minas Ithil at long last. The Witch King of Angmar is slain. Victory has been won.
Exactly, people.
Are not but pretenders, cowards who denied the might of our king. Earnor, Mordirith, Gothmog, whichever you name him, his claim is unbroken. The throne is his once more, and ever it shall be. Surrender or die. Fools! Gothmog commands the hosts of Mordor and Minas Morgul. You have merely battled against a small measure of his strength. Only when the hour is too late shall you understand the horrors that await you.
Oh, the same old char. Fat Tory landowners who get made MPs when they reach a certain weight.
I believe the rain falls upon our last stand. That arrow was meant for me. Farewell, Dunhera.
Okay.
I'm a fat landowner. Oh, what's your name? Victory.
Brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it there because, yeah, it's 2:45. I'm already 15 minutes over time, so.
Have a good sleep, man.
Yeah, you too, or have a great day, I should say. Make sure to get a nice lunch. Yeah, thank you for filming. It was a good one, really, yeah. I can't wait to hear what you thought of the Predator movie.
It was good.
Okay, right.
I'll pop off Discord. Have a great day, night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm going to get the guild stuff done. Alright guys, have a good one. Let's play out the mods and I will raid. Have a great day, Crichton. Alright, have a good one. I really like the beat to that. Oh, Gant has that.